Hello, mic testing 1 2 3.
Dear me. Can't you keep it
Revelio.
down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Here.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Hey, Cosplay Bro. Hi, how are you? How's your weekend? Nothing much, bro. I just started the game. I'm on level 15. I just entered into the room of requirements. This game, how much spell do you learn, brother? Oh, you can see it now in the right hand bottom corner, like this Incendio, Expelliarmus, and this Invisibility Cloak, Lumos, Reparo, and this one is Ivanasco, and Accio and Levioso. Almost like 8 spells I know now. Cool man, cool. It's good to hear that you're fine. You're good, you're doing good.
Revelio.
So, did you complete this game? I mean, like, have you completed this game? Okay, cool. Can we go inside here? I don't know.
Accio.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'll play this game in future. Okay, cool. Do you like Harry Potter franchise? I'm a big fan, to be frank, to be honest. I've been watching Harry Potter since I was like 5th standard, I think. This game, it gives me like pure nostalgia kind of thing. Old memories.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful,
Oh,
you
okay,
worthless
cool,
pile
cool.
of tin!
So where's the PC now? Okay, cool. Even I'm a big fan of Harry Potter franchise. Like, even I remember today, like a small kid, like bringing the CD, rented CD from some like vendor and playing in my PC, the movie, the first part. This game looks so good. It's like living the real Hogwarts life. I feel like I'm inside the school class. The music and everything. So cool. But there are lots of cutscenes here in this game. Lot of like hours and hours of cutscenes.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Golden Snake.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Who's that talking?
Accio. Revelio.
The graphics and everything, this game like deserves one time play, at least. And I heard Hogwarts Legacy 2 is also coming in future, like maybe the second part it may release next year, I guess 2026. The Warner Brothers, they said the rumor I heard, like the Hogwarts Legacy 2 is already in production, it seems. Let me see. After hearing that, I thought of playing the first part, because when it comes to the second part, like I really want to play the second one. So before playing the first one, that maja will won't be there. Okay, bro. See you later. Okay, thank you for stopping by. Game of the area, of course, obviously. Okay, have a good day. Have a good weekend. See you later. Bye bye.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy 2. I mean, so many people are waiting, I guess.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio!
There are a couple of chests over there. I don't know how to go inside. Okay, there may be some other way. But Assassin's Creed Odyssey is the #1 till now. I'm sad that got over. Otherwise, I would have played that game only. I almost spent like 200 fucking hours. The game is too good. Odyssey.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Lumos. Reparo.
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Space might benefit from a bit of ambience, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay, let's buy the broom.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
Ah, new face! Wonderful!
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available, Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
600, 647, everything is 600. The light touch, quite literally. Maximum is built for stability. Stability of particular Hogwarts house wide.
Nice doing business with you.
I'll go with the Hogwarts broom. What is...
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Nice. Looks good. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I'm maybe too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
So with Imelda Reyes at the Quidditch pitch.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
My father always taught me to keep my wand at the ready. Mind you, he was never the same after he was attacked by a will.
Is the need?
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Those that go to Azkaban never had it.
My father always taught me.
Only a hairy Potter in the way she...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Nice. Toggle flight speed, descend. Descend, we hold dismount. Okay, descend. Descend, ascend. Toggle flight speed, hold flight speed.
Hey you, Gryffindor.
Nice.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Gryffindor.
Yep.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it! Excellent. Success. Did it! This'll take some getting used to. Made it! This is rather fun. This'll take some getting used to. No success there.
Okay.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you returned. Where was your courage hiding? A vanishing cabinet? Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Missed one. Made it! Success! Did it! Could have done better. Ho! Ho! This is rather fun. Lost.
Results, I am setting out to beat her best time. Not today.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
No.
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
Fuck your bitch. Acquire and use a venomous tentacular. Multiple enemies. Potion. Max and dangerous potion and simultaneously. Acquire Maximus. This dangerous potion, maximum potion. Acquire focus potion. This is focus potion.
Nobody will miss one measly. Potato! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! It was you casting the foot. Fringo! Potato! You survived longer than expected! Levioso! You'll die before you have a chance to finish me.
The beasts are safer now.
Potion. Let's kill some dark lizards. How is that place? Okay.
Levioso!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso! Accio!
What are you?
Expelliarmus!
Oh, did I kill you?
Accio! Lumos! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Okay. One, two, three, four.
Expelliarmus!
It's done. You will also let me to feel tested for this question. Such as abusive, feel very alone when my map of sleep forward.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
student.
Confringo! Accio! Protego!
Oh, look at you! Well done!
Incendio!
That's the student who uses...
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Who's there?
Accio! Confringo!
Won't get away with that.
Accio!
I've been frightened since before you were born.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
That was meant for me. Your spells glance off.
Protego! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Goodness.
Accio! Confringo! Incendio!
You think you...
Protego! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend. Now here's a sad-looking place.
Okay, the game restarted. I don't know what the problem is. Okay. Explore maximum data this potion and use them simultaneously. I did that.
What are you up to now?
You're gonna regret. Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Accio!
You...
Expelliarmus!
What the...
Confringo! Incendio!
You're sending off my eyebrows!
Incendio!
I've seen Billywings with more sting.
Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Make this map chamber. Report to Professor Fig. Okay, first move the map chamber. Nice.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backwards.
Professor Fig. Okay. Tell me about the map.
I was hoping to see you.
Is it?
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes.
the...
And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
And then new viewers, friends, please subscribe to the channel. And
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Professor, you're coming. Okay.
Intrepid travellers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Cool.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Level 16.
It's time you learned, Iglesias, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
We all have our paths carved. Mine's Robin.
Hey,
For your information, I received an owl from her just the other day.
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoint.
Potato!
Accio! You interfered with us.
Expulso! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Expulso! Protego! I've seen better! Confringo!
Nobody will believe.
What are these? Forbidden Forest. How many are there still?
Revelio.
Okay, where I can see two. What is that place? Is that a door? Battle arena, 5 days of enemy. Battle arena is on for people versus Savara Kadava, Imperium and Lucio. Watching this new versus breakthrough or shield chance. Okay, what is the enter now? Oh shit. Let's see.
Avada Kedavra!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
You've made a grave. You let Nora Treadwell go.
Imperio!
You're about to.
Protego!
You may be more skilled than most students.
Confringo!
Better than me. Now the best you can do. Huh? You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
Crucio.
Confringo!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
How nice of you to stop by.
Confringo! Protego!
Why can't I hit you? No!
Avada Kedavra! Confringo!
Get away with that.
Protego!
I'll get you. I don't.
I shall avenge your death.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
How delightful.
You're gonna regret. Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
He's in the clouds, this one.
Confringo!
Oh,
Protego!
light go out of your eyes.
Incendio!
Heard that in first year, did ya?
You.
Avada Kedavra!
Down easy. Pay for your deed. I'm not done with you. Come.
What? Is Treadwell nearby again?
Confringo! Imperio!
I am at your call.
Expulso! Protego!
Well done.
Expulsion! It's Confringo!
Knew you would.
Expulso! Up for a bit of dying, are
are we?
Let's get this over with.
How dare you do such a thing to me?
Confringo!
Grave mistake.
Imperial! At your service. Confringo!
Someone been taken out last week. When are you going to give up? Oh, I can jump this at the
Confringo! Protego!
From above!
Confringo! Protego!
Lucky, that's all!
Imperial!
What's happening? Expulso!
No! Monicadabra!
I will make you pay!
Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Protego!
You want to play like that, do you? Try dodging.
Confringo! Imperio! Confringo! Abracadabra! Crucio! Confringo! Protego! Imperio! Crucio! Confringo! Crucio! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Imperio! Abracadabra!
Should think they felt that in London.
You're like...
Confringo!
You haven't got a prayer.
Abracadabra!
You're going to regret that. You don't want to try that again. What are your thoughts on...
Imperio!
Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes? You took Laura Treadwell from us.
Confringo!
Not your best moment. Flash of inspiration.
Here I find you. Hang on! Is that the best you got?
Confringo! Crucio!
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Imperial!
Now to finish the job. Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso! Redrod will need us to be
Potato!
You can't hold out forever. Death from above!
Certificate Totalis!
What was that? Little kills.
One less human to worry about. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow.
I won't go down as easy.
Is that it?
Imperial.
Crucio.
Might want to look up.
Protect.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Confringo.
What are your thoughts on
Protego.
You won't last long. Look what you
Tamuanzi. How nice of you. Imperio. You can't stop us.
I'm embarrassed for you. Pathetic.
Expulso!
Nice try.
Confringo.
Expulso!
Protego.
Sorry you did that.
Crucio. Imperio. Ready for your way.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Going to use your special magic again?
Crucio.
I'll knock it your
Confringo. Avada Kedavra.
That was good. To meet Professor Fig. This is good. This is called Dark Arts Battle Arena. Okay, I'll come back again. To meet Professor Fig. I see one dark wizard there. Okay, let me kill him and go back.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Mountain fur. Professor Fig. Good to fly around in a broomstick. I see something there. Dark wizard.
You've made a
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, and then what else is there? Got some money. Nice. Okay, Professor Fig. Oh, sorry. Sorry. There's something.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio.
Wizard zombies out. Stench of dead. LB. What potion? Okay, I can use this cabbage thing. Ooh. Hello, troll.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Protego.
What is this? Can see one more troll over there. Okay, it's time for you to die.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Protego! One less foul-hulking brute.
Poesia. Hey, Professor Fig, I'm on the way. Sorry for making you wait. Where, ma? Here.
Over here.
It's early morning. Good morning, Professor.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Dissolution charm.
Quickly now.
Reaching an enemy and data allows you to cast Petrifius Totalis. This will only captivate the weaker enemy. Significant damage is stronger than
I suppose we could charge right into their midst. Oh.
Accio! Incendio!
Ranrock said so.
Protego! Confringo! Incendio!
I'll get you.
No! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Nice. How about investigate the goblin presence?
Revelio!
Galleons, not bad.
Revelio.
We should get the goblin presence. It can't possibly be a coincidence the goblins are here. What do they know about the tower? I need to look for evidence to explain why the goblins are here. Okay. Let's get the tower. This tower, okay. We should go inside or what? Okay.
Revelio.
Oh shit. The broom is not available. Okay. I wasted so many things. Oh, I must get the goblin presents.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
What I should investigate?
Lumos. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Accio. Confringo.
I won't
Expelliarmus.
until all dead. Are you quite
Confringo. Incendio. Protego.
Stop it! I'll get you yet!
Expelliarmus.
Move of a coward. Why drag this out?
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
Thank you, Professor.
Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
exposure.
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio! Whoa. Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Okay.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Nice. Find that.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Hey, free tea. Free beverages.
Revelio!
Okay, what is the first trial? What is first trial? Okay, let's find out. Percival's Rackham's trial.
Revelio! I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Crazy. there'll be a big fight now. Hey, you. Shit. Break them too.
Revelio. Reparo. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
Something fishy.
Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I think a bridge formed over there. Yeah.
Revelio.
Unidentified head item. What is this? 56 galleons, okay. Lots of full, oh shit. Guess. Simply so many things. I can't even sell Possible weapons trial. What are you doing? Shit.
Revelio.
Something's gonna happen now.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio.
Chamber is familiar. It reminds me of Gringotts and the area below the library. I need to be on guard and remember everything I learned. Okay.
Revelio.
All I should do.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Not you guys.
Expedego! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Revelio. Incendio. These look familiar. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Scarce thoughts I should have sold a few things. Place where
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
This potion. Maximum potion.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Protego! Confringo! Accio! What have the Keepers planned for me?
Fingerless glove.
Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio.
Complete the personal vacuums trial. Oh, I should do. Where should I go?
Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, Ketan Fox. Hey, Katie, how are you? तुम देख रहे हो? यार तेरे पापा का फोन है। Katie मेरे भाई, thank you so much for watching the stream. लगता है तू भी मेरा फैन बन गया। क्या करने का?
Accio!
The personal random trial. पता नहीं चल रहा है। हमारा वीडियो भी अपलोड हो गया। आई एम स्पाइडरमैन। कौन लोग
Accio! Accio! More statues.
Not you guys.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Not making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Where? This place I got it. Now.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Got it.
Accio. presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Levioso! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Levioso! Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Cool.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio! I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo!
Now what next?
Accio!
No.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Accio! Revelio! Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Action!
Why? Let's try. Okay, not beginning. Come on, motherfuckers.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. Revelio! More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask Serona at the...
Once you have completed the tasks I've set for you, I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
I miss the old queen.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Lights. Hello.
Revelio.
Oh, we have some people here.
Expelliarmus!
many balloons.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm
Okay, let's pop some balloons. 1, 2. Okay. One more balloon. Around Quidditch pitch. Let's see what it does here. Another balloon. Oh, found it.
Revelio.
What do you want, Pa?
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I've seen worse. Akio. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Akio. Nothing to it. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Akio.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Didn't think you were a match for me.
Go fuck yourself.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius. Freezes enemy. Okay. Enemy.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
Glacius!
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Glacius! Levioso! Glacius!
they'd get detention for flying this far out here.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Excellent.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Levioso! Glacius!
You are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowest charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Wonder who lives here. Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Drink invisibility potion. Potion.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Nice to see you, my young friend.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
What happened?
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio. Revelio.
You have my thanks. Do slow down and listen to my composition. Some call it.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What next?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Duck Bob. Nearby. Small break, guys.
Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Lychee juice. What is this? Thrill.
Levioso!
Landing is unavailable right now. Why? You can't enter unwanted. Why?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio!
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
How much you get? Potion of scam. 500 coins. Okay, nice. 500 galleons. Rest. Madam Kaba's assignment. Practice flying near the spire. Keen star. Restore momentum. Professor Oma's assignment. As depends on a limited enemy. First I have to learn defense. Stress the critical love Mora.
Revelio.
Best
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Beasts class.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
It will hold to us an RT. What is this? Beast fetting brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Beast feed.
do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. Well, as do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Yes.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Ooh, the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. Come with me. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Okay.
I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea. The poachers seem a dangerous lot.
They don't scare me. Besides, I'd do anything to keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
And my friends, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream, and this is a wonderful game, I know. And we would really appreciate if you guys subscribe to my channel and like the stream. It will help me reach more viewers. And I'm a small YouTuber, I know. Like I got 28 subscribers now, and please help me complete the 30 subscription by today in today's stream. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate for stopping by. Thank you so much. Critical lunar lament. This is one of the main quests. What Gladwin wants. Dr. Gladwin, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him near reception. Hit that like button, friends. I know.
What are you up to now?
Lunchtime.
Revelio. Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Okay. Action reveal your authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain independent. Okay.
Revelio.
Exceptional job keeping the castle in order. They are seldom prepared for any number. Blah blah blah. Where should I go? Oh, level 2 log.
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Got 40 gallons.
How are your students getting along this year?
Oh, poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between Aconite and After.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio.
To the demigods are the perfect. Where is it?
You've no business being in the faculty tower.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
That had better not be another student type. What trickery are you up to?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls coming in my way, though. Well, suppose I could begin my run.
Accio.
Oh shit. Like and subscribe, my friends. Like ಮಾಡಿ subscribe ಮಾಡಿ like करो भाई subscribe करो भाई like பண்ணுங்க subscribe பண்ணுங்க again oh no
Accio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Perhaps Ranrock and his lot would be combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of the Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hackett's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Aloha Mora.
I have to cast Revelio to find you. It won't be the last spell I cast. You can't outwit it. Lost, are we? Or is there something more to your wandering where you don't belong?
Oh no.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the...
off on another adventure, are we?
About Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been...
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic. Flying about and the golden slip.
Are we?
Shit.
Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood. But I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery. We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate the Demiguise figurine menace.
Multiple from Professor Sharp. Behind them is Alohomora 2, Alohomora 3. Okay. Advance time by accessing the map processing area. Okay. So advance time from day to night or night to day. sharp.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now.
Accio.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso. Where is Depulso? Depulso. Wow, where is
Confringo! Depulso!
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Accio! Reparo! Depulso!
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Reparo! Depulso! Depulso! Accio! Depulso!
the helm of Arcot? It tells me I should be able to find. Only 3 minutes to go. Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Yes, and I'm going to Hogsmeade. Santos.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Eight legs is simply too many.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom.
Incendio!
A severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you?
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Save me more broken glasses than my care could
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep you.
Hello! Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Revelio.
Pushing a plow is good, honest work.
Centaurs have never had much use for wizard kind, have they? Youngest of Woodcroft certainly knew how to plan a city.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That make Emmerich the evil look like Yorick the oddball. I wonder what
Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sorona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. I have space for my new gifts. Next.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Okay. Lord Cock. What?
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Confringo.
Let's go.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Okay. Characters cave. Enter.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Accio. Lumos.
Okay, Lumos. I have to get you there.
Merlin's beard. Revelio. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Lumos! Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, nice.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! These inferi are horrible! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Stench of
Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Revelio. Depulso. This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Revelio. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Okay.
Depulso! Reparo! Lumos! Depulso! Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso! Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Incendio. Depulso. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Down I go. No other way. Oh! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Glacius. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Profanity. Revelio. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Capolso. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Got it.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with... Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio! I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first! We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Perhaps.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Got the helmet from the thieves. Where are they?
These rocks have seen better days. Incendio! Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Reparo! Lumos! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso!
Allow me to...
Protego!
Held your own for a while.
Incendio!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso! You will not survive this phase!
You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Incendio!
Aha! Back the
Incendio!
Accio!
As if you could...
Expulso!
Protego!
Ah, there you are.
I'll check.
Gotcha.
Incendio!
Admirable trick.
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
How dare you! Incendio!
Expulso! Useless. That's all you are.
Expulso! Thought you could hide from
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Glacius!
Can't try that again.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Expulso!
Glacius! Expelliarmus!
That's
Confringo!
You've a little dark
Protego!
magic in you, don't you? Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Death! Confringo!
Expulso! Expulso! Just a matter of time. Flash of inspiration.
Glacius!
Expulso!
Confringo! Protego!
You don't stand a chance against me.
Expelliarmus!
Might want to look
Incendio!
up.
Accio! Confringo!
You'll die for that.
I did it! And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Accio. Confringo.
Potato! Reducto!
Confringo. Confringo.
Clumsy little fool!
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You will pay for your deeds.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Protego.
Don't think you're going to get out of this alive.
Incendio. Levioso. Glacius. Shame nobody saw that.
Nice. What is this portion? Maxima.
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, now what? Okay, next.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Yeah, sure. Main quest. The Deek meets Sebastian and the Great
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deek to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Repulso. What is this? Expelliarmus, Repulso, Freeze.
This place has seen better days.
Ancient magic, what is that?
Oh. Oh. Ah. Levioso. Accio. Huh. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Depulso! Depulso! Lumos! Levioso! Depulso! Protego! Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Depulso! Yes! Levioso! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
I hate spiders.
In future, perhaps best not. Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield? I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have meat. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
tricking us totally!
You've made a great mistake.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Betting on the dragon price was the best decision.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Glacius! Levioso! Repulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! That was a close one.
Yeah, that was a close one. Divination class within the day. friends, please hit the subscribe and like button. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for watching. Oh, crazy, crazy game.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, Hogsmeade. Now I should go and talk to Sirona. Sirona, I'm coming. Wait.
Glad you came.
I wonder where they go.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Sirona. I'll talk.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Okay, sure. The Upper Hogsfield.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle.
Levioso! Depulso! Protego trap! It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
I remember you.
House Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Someone there? I won't rest.
Incendio.
Expelliarmus! This does not belong in battle! You will regret coming here. I refuse.
Expelliarmus!
One less human to worry about.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I will make
Anybody else?
Incendio!
wise decision, Rabbit, to me. Break the fight.
One more here.
Confringo! Incendio! One camp down, one more to go.
Okay.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead. How nice of you to stop by. Not quiet enough. You will regret coming here.
Accio! Incendio!
I won't rest.
Protego!
Arrogant child!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Glacius!
How child!
Repulsor! Levioso! Protego!
Won't get away with that!
Confringo!
I won't rest until
Accio! Incendio! Accio! You've one less follower, Ranrock. Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Revelio. Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Oh, now, don't be stingy.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Tips in the hat.
Wonder where they're off to in such a hurry.
I should investigate. Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Is that in Phoenix wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardock. Accio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Depulso! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Depulso! Levioso! Levioso! Protego! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Glaciers! Levioso! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it!
One less poacher in the wizarding world. It's like a Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf! Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
Badolf,
Levioso!
You wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you? Oh, it's you? On behalf of the... Off on another adventure, are we?
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. what we have here.
Guys, after this mission, I'm gonna find
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Well,
Accio.
Show yourself.
Expelliarmus.
Suppose it's worth a...
Protego! You haven't. You disappoint me. No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it.
Time to get my claws.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
You'll never be. Is that the best you
Accio.
Some.
Expelliarmus. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. His box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Depulso. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Protego! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Should think they felt that in London. Revelio.
Okay.
Depulso. Expelliarmus! This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Sometimes it seems all... lead to Hogs...
What are you up to now?
Revelio!
Not enough reflection on the past, in my opinion. Wars are brewing, and Hogsmeade's the cauldron.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks when I was younger.
If anyone ever knew how to keep muggles out.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the...
I wouldn't mind a job at that Acme Centre. Options and the like.
It's its own Quidditch team.
Sorry.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I'm not convinced you need to worry. Perhaps your uncle's been delayed, and surely he can take care of himself.
That's exactly what Professor Weasley said when she forbade me from leaving the grounds to look for him. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into? Must be nice to not have it.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Renrock's loyalist.
Yeah, another human. This is a waste of my talents.
Accio!
Little moon Pity, not quite.
Protego! Confringo!
That was meant for me. I've been fighting since before you were born. I was easily diverted.
Levioso! Glacis!
You won't stop there.
Levioso!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Losing your stride.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Now to find out what happened here.
Investigate the campsite. Find the clue.
Revelio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Let's see.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Not to follow his child. Rowland's. This is the camp. In the river.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
Levioso! Depulso!
You won't?
Glacius!
You will pay!
Levioso! Expelliarmus!
No!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio!
Sorry.
Depulso! Levioso! Glacius!
The river, mountain and the river. Orange map. Not reaching.
Revelio!
Where does the river goes? There is the river. Okay. Follow the river. There is a cave. Okay.
What do you have in store for me this time? Incendio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's it. Nothing here. Sebastian. Oh, it is raining.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
A rock formation. Okay. To find the crooked tree. Change the task.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Follow the river. What is this?
Who lived here, I wonder? Could it be a Merlin trial? Reparo. Merlin himself would be proud.
My cousin recently became an aura. He's better than the rest of us.
Answering to no one.
What about
How
curse
nice to
breakers?
see you, my young friend.
I thought I wanted to be one of them when I was a student.
Do you think the Ashwanders would take me?
We don't need the
Accio.
We're doing fine on our own.
What is this place? Where is Sebastian?
Oh, my God.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego.
That was unimpressive.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
This is sad.
Levioso. Expelliarmus.
What is this? What? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? You're so
Levioso. Incendio. Confirm.
No!
I will make you. Confringo.
That was pitiful.
Protego. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
What else?
Revelio. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Capulso. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cosy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio!
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book.
Leviosa!
I won't rest. Dead.
Protego!
Get accustomed to that! No! Is that the best you can do? No!
Glacier!
Utterly pitiful, this
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Glacius!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Depulso! Leviosa! Depulso!
How? Are you sure you're not a...
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
I'm wise coming back this way.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
It's over with. There you are. How nice of you to
Accio!
Expelliarmus!
All of
You've made your last mistake. Not quiet enough.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Accio!
Stop by.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Protego!
Let me go!
Incendio! Accio!
You are postponing the inevitable!
Confringo!
Why can't I hit you?
Incendio!
Oh, little moon.
Expelliarmus!
Was that your best? Return me to the ground.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio!
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Depulso! Revelio!
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio! Revelio!
This well looks familiar. Sebastian! I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio!
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realise it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Ah! Lumos. Oh. Ah. Ah.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Cabolso. Reparo. Expelliarmus! Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus!
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Ah!
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
guys. I'll come back again with part 5. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for stopping. Thank you so much for the support.